所。
啊，好。
开了啦，不然你也可以发个通知。
哦，好。
后件事情。先取个题。不可以翻滚的，你在打巨魔的。
我不知道怎么翻的，我有尝试啊。怎么翻？靠腰，他没有跟我说啊。
Prepare.
好，先给你。
好。啊，风痒，好小风痒。不走。风痒最近忙什么？忙开学呵，课还好吗？27.5学分太干了吧，忙到烂掉哎、我最高的也就是21学分吧，好累啊、哦，听着就好累啊、哦，太干了吧？那是什么？费格教授，我的行程本来都排得很满的，结果魔法部又指派我负责打点霍格华兹新同学的事情，这有点不方便。对方居然是5年级生，你能相信吗？威斯理教授坚持对方需要我们护送，还需要有导师在学期开始前协助对方适应环境。我把这份工作指派给你，详细情况请咨询威斯理教授。校长，陪吗？陪你呀，奈吉布莱克教授。哦，好的，反正费格教授会负责我们。这是什么？哇！耶！他儿子输入换掉2件啊，上香31怪，慢点慢点，喂。嘿嘿，好的。对话。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of
可是我没有看
integrity.
到他亮亮
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
wow.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
"他找到一个地图，然后他去图书馆，然后前面我在偷逛他办公室。
有比较顺吗？
我觉得一直以来都没有特别卡。
哦，
哦，我可以帮派皮换衣服。派皮，你要穿2个衣服。好。I'm Henry. OK， 那地方能进去吗？你看，哎呦，啊，厕所哎，那什么女厕所的意思吗？
应该是。
那男厕所呢？它是一层一个的意思吗？香香，银色眼镜。啊！哦，为什么？
喷水吗？
你为什么要喷？为什么他刚刚在喷水？你觉得最后一个门会不会有宝箱之类的？
不会。
可恶！这不能进。哦，不是宝箱。
煮汤。
哦哇！啊，那这个空间是什么？
Let me guess, Villa blood.
哦，你在讲话吗？你好。Oh my god！ 什么好认真？
脸膜。
不是，它要不会有点臭臭的吗？
Oi, can you help me?
哎，安安。
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
啊，你呢？骨头要速来，速什么？速钱，然后去这个，这是那个吧？庭园那个喷水池，后面有个门，之后再去好了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
那是我们进过去的那个地方。那个呢？哦。
Don't be stupid.
As far as I can see, the only potion was
要去找赫克特。猴烧。
先学魔咒比较方便。
应该是吧？这是什么
Find anything yet?
哦，是你啊。猫猫，哎，这是不同样色的猫猫。猫，咦，黑色猫猫。不是啊，吐槽我每只猫都要摸一遍。我好奇男生厕所，我想知道我能不能去男生厕所。哪里有厕所？啊，这是什么地方？哦哇，这是。
Levioso。
呜呵！哦嗨！啥声音？不怕摸到某个人变的吗？会变吗？嗨。会有人没事变猫吗？
我麦教授。
谁？啊？这怎么过去？这边吗？这个。要念吗？
亲爱的萨蒂亚，听到这件事一定会很开心。我从剑桥的联络人那边接获消息，对方承认他们对于流星雨的理解确实有误。看样子来自爱尔兰跟英格兰的那2位天文学家都参考了某位意大利天文学家的作品，而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球近地轨道尘土的位置，借此来连接陨石与彗星。这个想法真妙。如果他们有魔法的望远镜使用，前途将无可限量。令人气馁的是，在 通讯的过程中，我感觉自己还是得继续使用以前身为绅士学者的那个，虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己真实的身份这件事情，我很期待今年下旬蛋挞来那边旅，到时候的我很想念跟我一起喝茶。
他是不是还不认识苏塔丽塔
Revelio.
哦，还是你是苏塔丽塔？看起来不能讲。哦，香 ，fuck you！
音乐学解锁。
哦，
也没办法看。
哦，
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我只是因为这边感觉很酷，我就进来了。
先学着。
学啊。
不然你探索也有限啊。
可是我已经走到一半了耶，不走一下吗？这是什么？学院最高的地方吗？我可以做这个吗？啊！干你娘嘞 ！Fuck you！
可怜。
这样子。34块。
有本钱。
我只是想要去看一下。哦。我知道你说什么，可是逛街，我想要跟你一起逛街，逛这个游戏漂亮的地方。哦。那个是什么？
机床之类的。
啊，他们出去了。那个是什么比赛场地吗？
魁地奇的场地啊。
那是什么？
魁地奇比赛的地方。
魁地奇是什么？
接扫把在上面打球啊。
啊，就是开头说没得举办的那个。
对。原本制作组要做，最后荒废了。
Revelio.
呜呼！按下啦！
按下了。
下面有香香哎。请问你在干嘛？有人会用这种姿势看望远镜吗？
也许。
真的会有吗？这也是最高的，是不是？那我就快速下楼了。
如果能飞，搞不好你可以直接。
应该可以吧？
对啊。
哎，这个你要解吗
？Lumos。
哦。
那边。
啊，这里。回家吧。好耶！OK，那就先回去上课。
不用快。
对嘿。不是，是 去哪啊？这个吗？这个吗？下面那个吗？啊，就这个啊。哦，这里好漂亮啊！好酷啊，这里。啊，
走错。
嘿嘿。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
要是有一个新来的学生，
是啊，要是有一个很灵巧，可以帮我爬上爬下的小东西来帮我的忙就好了。
Are you
是谁呢？
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为啥？
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
再不要。
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
原来
I
很糟。
haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own
你要不要
fault
换
for
个游
losing.
戏玩？说不定你就可以说回
Imelda
你
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
他妈的！啊，好，肚子好饿。要是有谁是那个猫奴才，还会买一些罐罐给我吃，那就好了。
Haven't you any friends at school?
你没有朋
Not
友吗？
really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
所以他比我们小啊。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
问号，多死好多。其实，哎，这个钟好漂亮哦。我？怎么了？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
不是，为什么他要帮我追踪别的任务？我要赫卡特教授。
他们 V 是有办法快速切。
哦，到了。哦，赫卡特是这个。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Ow.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Meow.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
怎么了？按 V 的话，它会有那个细细的。
就是差不多。
然后看地图跟看那个亮亮吗？的确。不可以把它收回去吗？真的？哦，可以。喵。
Revelio.
Whee! Whee!
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These people make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Whee! 傻笑，要帮他减速吗？不行。哦，酷哦。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, 你是谁？
Can I help you?
Hi.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels across ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
在萨摩那边的，对不对？
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
不是，你
wins.
不是小朋友吗？你怎么都打打杀杀的？
Once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
是这样吗？可是他说是非法的，违法的。可是会打架哎。
对啊。
任务叫我做不是吗？叫错了我这样。
就做。
Of course, dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
等一下，他
We'll make
这
you
个是主线吗？
不知道。
新手回合。
就打打看吧。
控制咒语，突破环射护盾，目标锁定 Caps Lock。好。不能 飘他哎。
Expulso! Act like a winner!
OK， 哦，我有古代魔法。
Expulso!
哎，我怎么没有那个到？
Mind the one!
哎，我乱地不打我。
快没了。
丢！我快没了，真的，为什么？我先把他打。啊？
你没放过，没事。
OK， 好，喝水，谢谢。
行了。
我喝果醋。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
可以吧？等一下。哦，你这样打可以啊。那还真的是哎，真的是这个。好，那跟他讲话吧。
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try now?
为什么是假的？
That would be wonderful.
Be sure. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
练习。
那是练习啊，你有没有看那个？付钱什么意思？哦，这是那个啦，教你连招的啦，我看看。嗯哼。教连招。2跟4都可以吧？所以要这样1、2、3。哎，你要控。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
跟他讲话吧。不是，等一下。
Hello, Lucan. Is
不是应该要找那个
I've got a great
找
match
队
lined
友
up.
啊？
Ready for another round?
等一下，先找队友。我
Not
说
at
要
the
下一次。
Fine, but don't take too long making up your mind.
刚刚旁边那个可以讲话，不一样。
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
那你现在？
别打对我。
Hello, Lucan. Is
Why, yes, it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
哦，可以选他啊？选看看吗？
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
是吗？他突然就被抓进
Ready
来
to
了吗
get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
不是，为什么你们3个人？哦，好哦。然后中间那个 Q 妹妹，这个要2，这个要2，对。Q，
Expelliarmus.
There goes my way.
你记吧。Q， A。
That's all you've got?
要不要试的是？
是什么？
目标更换。
Caps Lock 吧？对啊，Caps Lock，只按就好了，直接。那可以啊，或者是左右啊，可是左右超难的。有红色是什么意思 ？Q。有没有喝水？喂。
他的那个。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
没有试出来。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
那个啊，左右键啊，他有说啊。对啊，箭头左右啊，超反人类的。不是，他不是有写吗？箭头的左右啊。对，你不是。可恶！
之后才用那个键。
对啊。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
不知道啊，但左右超难按的哎，怎么会这样
？After that last round,
啊，
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
锁人吗？啊，重复按会
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
是啊。那我不会的。
Assignments all finished.
没了，应该之后吧。应该学新的。
也许我可以私下自己开一个来玩。
芋头酥吃的有点干。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
抓。去哪里？这样。啊，那下面呢？下面是什么？还没开的意思吗？啊，不行。没有了吗？哦，可以用你来试，是不是
You're getting it.
Oh,
Keep
wow,
at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
就是普通的烧这样子吧。那我可以抓它，烧它，这样，喵。那我们要睡着了。那去哪里啊？要干嘛？箱子它是什么意思？没搞。哎呦！
What do you say? Master 5000?
啊！跑掉了！哭啊！吓到他怎么躲下去了？喂？派皮？怎么了？
Ah, there you are.
你怎么了？哦。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
那猪八校长。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
哭啊！哦。 Oh.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
有吗？讲过这样的话吗？Oh, hi.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Huh.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Huh. 那我应该不会用到火吧？好，是要把那个在这里，我就开始 sneaky。
Silent as a grave.
哎呦，这是箱子吗？不是这个箱子。哈。 什么意思？为什么？为什么？太近了。不是，要开门也太难了吧！这门被开了。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
门被开了，还没有发现。
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
我也想要开锁咒。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Hey.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
Oh, 你什么都没看到啦，干嘛？
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
对啦，对啦。拿到了，这是什么？哦，好，拜拜。然后什么都没吃。溜走喽，拜拜。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
开了，开了。小记得这边有香香。香香。哪里有香香？对，有香香吗？有香香。呀，下面也有人。哈。把他引走的意思。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
有鬼！拜拜。啊！什么？没事看到了。啊！什么？哦，快走！啊！什么？那边才对。啊！你们看到了。
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
冲啥小啦？不是，那我在打那边的吗？哦，怕。哦。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Huh.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
他是勾引他，一直持续的勾引他。这是什么？ 这是什么？哦，这是勾引的字的。走了。
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think he'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
you're being awfully cryptic.
那是眼睛箱子。啊！闭嘴啦！
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
箱子，哦，派皮的新衣服。
Who have we here?
Cool.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
他在哭吗？
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that?
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
5败皮。
Reparo.
败皮。人家要干嘛？我妈都不陪我啦。我不要都不讲话了。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh.
That's it.
神庙。啊，我从另外一边进去可以吗？不行。看下。哦，围巾。
Where might this lead?
Hello?
Reparo.
要吗？喵。
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
什么意思？外比？唤醒是什么意思？抓你过来！啊！可是我要烧它。哦。
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
能这样？哭啊！普攻就好了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
啊？我要干嘛 ？X 是什么意思？什么？是为什么？我什么？哎！翻字 Control。 大绝的意思呗？是这样吗？啊，不见了！我怎么还有？哎，可是，哎呦！啊，他掉进去了！我的发！啊，怎么过去啊
？Incendio。
啊不行！哎呀，啊怎么过去啊，麦比？可是对啊，做目前不行。啊。我呀，哎呀呀，奇怪。
Repairer。
好吧。
Revelio。
哎，这边没有东西耶。不是。啊，是回去的意思吗？好像是，那边没有动，好吧。
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
那边有位置而已。地图上是有那里的吗？好像没坐那里呢。确定。啊。哦，这是群攻。我靠，有弓手。
Incendio. Stupefy.
要下去了，要下去了，我们看。
Potato.
啊？
It is a book after all.
我会被打手吗？会啊。啊！看一下。 没有水水。旱灾，然后有个人，呜呼，有水水。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination.
哦，天选之人，他还是天选之人。
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
天选之人才可以用。
That you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
啊，他 他直接跑走是什么？他也好都不说哎，什么意思？真的真是辛苦了。我走路一定要这样吗？
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
我干什么鸡巴？哇，怎么办？他被抓走了吗？哇！那我现在呢？直接传送回去睡觉就好。这是什么？你在洗？哦，这个你在洗衣服。不过我觉得你还是喜欢这个，是吗？重组了，穿了哈，我也关不了。这个呢，这个也有，好丑 ！Oh my god！ 这个好像有点炫哎，你觉得吗？哦，这是龙哎，有没有？那看起来很炫哎。这个呢？那这个炫的好了。这个呢？哎呦！本来是哪个啊？本来要这个。现在再传回家怎么样？哎！他说这么晚还可以在外面趴趴走吗？这是不是有人扯？可是游戏好像没这设定。好。 我是觉得那个紫紫的是什么呀？我点到，我不小心点到什么了，快点。哦，没有 ，OK。拿。为什么就突然白天了？嗯。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Oh, I'll
see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, 我以为那本书直接飞走嘞。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
好哦，啊，我可以去上课了吗？学霸围巾。 开屏，还是要换游戏？还是要换游戏？
够礼貌。
不是，为什么我的刘海不见了？哦，
难救我。
啊，可是感觉你快睡着啦。
因为我没什么可以参与的地方。
嗯哼。那平常那个。
啊？
没有没事。哦，这还蛮搭的。太酷了吧这个！然后你要玩一阵子。
嗯。
还是你要来玩一阵子。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Lumos.
Liquid and hollow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
操作我不熟啊。
你们在看吗？
哦，我在看啊，但操作我不熟啊。我想练打架没地方练。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignment.
哎呦，我不是魔法师，魔杖。
And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
手上那根用梨木制作而成的12又4分之一英寸且可软可硬的派皮魔杖。
我想一下。对。如果是我的话，因为你现在还没有第二栏、第三。
我完全不知道那个是要开的还是不要开的。
现在不行啊，因为。
喵。吓唬个米村。
太大了。
对啊。小村庄。呜呼呜呼！逛街可以逛街。
地牢强盗营地，那我当然是要去逛强盗营地啊。
好啊，那种营地。可是我想要先有扫帚哎，我们是不是应该要狂上课，然后有什么扫帚就可以那个？
我一开始不就这么说了吗？
午安呢，派皮，我的魔杖。
是啊，我一开始就说你先上课会比较方便。
我知道啊。我 respect you know。我们现在也没有什么东西吧？我们应该要持续上课吧？
现在探索能力的现在。
你不是跟一开始差不多吗？你为什么要换位置？
比较好接近了。比较让我知道我自己在干嘛。上课哦，任务怎么看来着？
上面呢？草药课，作业2，作业还是这个要打架的，然后这个打架，再给你。
没去武器。然后就疯狂的学咒文啊，然后看什么时候会有扫把。
好啊，学。我想要上那个药的课。
都行啊，都上啊，只要有东西可以学就上了。
那个是药的课，你没有追踪那个你想要做的任务吗？
有啊。怎么了？他不是在地图上吗？
没有哎，他不是哎。安米宝，那我先上课好了。那个是什么？这个是什么？哦，不行。
又找课。
你只能就近走过去了。
为什么是要找课？我刚不是有点那个？
他是那个，他不是那个， 它不是去特定地点的任务，它是要你在战斗中做到这些事情。
哦，
不然你要去这个也可以。
行。
你有在追踪吗？有。早安。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed One?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
是。不是后盾。
怎么干？还是等我一下，那边等我一下。
Confringo's。
不是的，还是上下不行。
没有啊，是 F2、F3，我很早试过了。
哦，是啊。
还不能用。
好，哎呦
！Incendio。
Levioso。
Accio。Confringo。
You're better than that.
哎呦，哎呦！
被锁住了是不是
Ringo。
你有？哎，为什么他会锁我视角？还是你有弄那个吗？
我没啊。
怪怪的。为什么？研究一下。
我是按照 tab lock 到那个人身上的。
我也是怀疑这样，然后我按了一下，发现没有用。
没有，你按那个人的时候，你说你锁视角的时候，那个人身上有一个红点，我觉得是你有锁到他身上。你按 tab lock 试试看。你看他有红点，你的视角要锁那里。我试试看锁。对啊，那个右左右键的。
Oh, there goes my wager.
先弄死一个，还是我帮你控。
Come on.
这是先。
Act like a winner.
这里用古代呀，你的记忆。
你用桶子而已吧？
对啊。挂死了，那个要用吗？这个要黄色要那个黄色要抓起它1，按1。对。就把那个男的 OK。紫色的用2。Q 吧。
只用反击好像比较快。
好。
这样会破。
对。等等。
是。
Care to try again?
似乎是。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
不是山吗？那个红色的。
是啊，打错别人了吧？然后这边有钱。
Fringo. Come on. Levioso.
Confringo.
哦，我怎么被打到？然后他们好硬。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Potato.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
No.到底要用什么？用火没办法，不用反正就。
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
嗯，我被打到了，真的假的？踏魔法师没有，我只是魔杖。
Care to try again?
失败。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo.
Stupid.
Find the one.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
反路决斗。
Incendio. Stupefy.
太平说他想要练，所以我要跑过来给他练了。
Potato. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
我要一直打的话，其实还好，然后反击到其他人就好。
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
拿桶子砸他吧，应该可以秒掉。
哇，居然被放错时机了，好像很难，是因为我故意一打死。
Care to try again?
然后
Yes, I'm ready now.
我可以打打看
Good luck out
吗？
there.
再给我一次机会。
哦。
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
这么难。
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Ringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
这个到底没办法啊，真的是没办法。我按好几次了。
阿小
I don't know。
他明明就说3。
啊，爽了。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You won the
有
tournament!
强到再找我，或者是。
好哦。
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Done.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. I wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
我也是。它好像就是那个吧，盾的颜色跟那个。
还可以再找他走吗？
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
你好吗？还是？
可以啊。
我有什么？
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
它的盾就跟技能的颜色是
before the
对
dummy
应
lands
的。
again.
我看不
If
懂
you
颜
need to stop
色。
practicing before you finish
今天
all
在
of
看
them,
另
let
一
me
个，刚好
know.
也在打这个决斗，也是一直打不。
我已经回完它的好不好？
现在在，我只看到好像很难4个字，因为我没有看到前面。
That's it.
啊。要报歌了吗？啊，错了。
Levioso.
就是连控，然后火好像是短距离的。你刚刚没破到盾，可能是因为太
远了。
对，然后它控这样子，你看有个距离。
这有很硬性吗？我觉得还好。我刚让
没有啊，我觉得。
只是不一样。
然后这个，那只是要教你怎么样可以一直控人吧。
主要还是那个速前跟。
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
还有吗？把它一直打完，有没有了？
打小啦！你要睡觉啦哦！
为什么要睡觉？
没有吧？应该要下一阶段吧？或者我们咒语没有学到。
所以我们可以去打强盗，是不是？
可以吧？可是先有扫帚吧。
我们就是完全幻化成魔杖，施法就是我来施，走位你来走。
看小，
我只负责施法。
然后这样玩也是可以啊。我刚刚就有说我要不要帮你控啊？可能我帮你选人之类的、啊。
哦，可以啊。那所以我的部分就是滑鼠左键 Q 1、2、3、4这样。
对啊。
然后剩下我都不控这样。
你要看我要打哪个，然后你就想要怎么打他，怎么样？
对，我是魔杖本人。
人家魔杖本人。
看这样子好像比较难玩，可是好像比较好玩。
那你就快睡着啊。
是哦，因为
就跟你玩自动指令的我一样。
因为
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is
我
to
现在
see
是
you
整台
again,
电脑是
Lenora
给你用的
dear.
情况。
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
对啊，
class.
我也没办法切个画面干什么，
A little treat for your auntie.
只能这样看。真的也是没办法。
Hello.
好漂亮。
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
大可爱哦，那便便好
We
棒
do
哦，
look
我想
forward
要
to
大
growing
便便。
together.
他的便
对，
How
那个
thrilling
可
it
以
is
教
to
我
have
怎么
everyone
扎这
back
个便
together
便吗？谢
again.
谢。然后你
This
的
year
便
will
便
be
穿
filled
模
with
了。
enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology
你
is
看他便
knowledge.
便穿模了
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
那我可以养宠物吗？拜托。
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
不是
tuber
啦，
known as the
这个游戏有
mandrake
没有
fruit.
的养宠物？
宠物要去找海格，去找海格学母。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more
哦，
comfortable,
要我
shall
也
we? First, let's protect our ears.
什么曼德拉草哦？
对，曼德拉草。
Now, everyone,
更惨
grip
吧？
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
哦，这是磨苹果，不是曼德拉。这是曼德拉。
Oh my god!
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
不是为什么？请问那个上一堂课温室就要换一个玻璃吗？
不需要。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
对吧？
酷啊！
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
他叫的比较大声。
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
这是什么？哎，
加利克教授，你真是贴心，而且还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，也难怪麻瓜对它们如此爱不释手。你栽培出来的作物品质似乎都很好，不论是苦根还是浆果。希望我亲爱的侄女在你的照顾下也能学会这种能力。李诺拉很仰慕你，相信你众多的学生也一样。
李诺拉是那个欢院的那个胖胖可爱女生。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why,
那我
the
把你的
very
耳朵
idea.
会先爆掉吧。
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Revelio. Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
我觉得到底什么时候要给我学开锁的？
疯狂上课吧。
技术。
还有个 man，
安个 man， 个 man man。这是什么？可恶！哎，有2楼哎。
Revelio.
蝴蝶。 不看东西，呜呼！那魔杖本人在帮我施法是吧？
右边那部车。
那哪里？这温室还蛮漂亮的。好像就没有了。下回去上课好了。哎，可恶，不行。眼瞎。
好绕一圈。
我忘记怎么走没。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
那个，好，好。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
啊，他是不是被卡住了？抱歉。我等他，然后呢
？Your weeds possess their own.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh. 你能不能听到我在咚咚
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
然后呢？扔它怎么扔？按住 Tab， 点击中键，点击。按下 Tab。
应该是这种轮盘不就是按住，然后指着它放开就好了吗？
对啊。
那就好了。
没啊。
看到。
释放 Tab 以装备，然后这样子，然后按 Tab。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
被捡回来吗？
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
它爆掉了。好，拜拜。 哦，掉了。呜呼！锁。
都可以。
哎呦！痛啊！为什么它指路指令下去？干嘛？哦，可以开哦。哦，好酷呢！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ow.
Revelio.
那要好了吗？
Those mandrakes
还有
are
5
really
分钟。
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
我比较想要取消装备之类的。不可以取消装备吗？
好，有没有取消装备？
就是他现在在我的左下角是装备着的、啊。
就没有啊，这一个功能，这是你之前还没有解锁。
是啦。那5分钟哎。
我要去。
不是应该要先种好那个东西吗？
用吧。
不用吗？可以啊。
每次再回来就好。
是啊。
嗯。
我会让它好呗。
捡2次翻滚。
嗯。
然后现在不是，那个目标不是把课都学一学吗？
对啊，补好了。啊？
这是蛮久之前。
是啊。真没有在看。这有新衣服哦。装备，这个，那，ESC 不算是不是
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
哎呦， 怎么都是你在被叫？
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
但是每次有教授讲一次，他就会有收那个系统就有收到，然后帮他加分。
没有，教授爽加就加。
他怎么
Please
算
be
啊？
meticulous when adding
就
powder to
上
your
一
potions.
堂课，然后还要去
One
上
errant，sneeze
然后去
could be
上报日
disastrous.
有讲有算的。调药，你不是老江湖了。
那另一辈子啊？怎么你
I
很
see
困吗
most？ of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
他讲话一定要这么呛吗？
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
你为什么不拿自己买一根呢？二两下说我怎么办？
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
那为什么你不买？
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
没必要举着的那么顺。
Your potion.
人家在说，哎，你这个资料这个支线没有的话就爆开哦。哦。
反正你平常也在偷拔人家的东西。
啊？
反正你平常也在偷拔人家的东西。
小溪，小溪，啊啊，好像小溪。
小溪。
今天都没有看到红豆哎。
累了，睡了。
红豆，等一下红豆就出现说我在啊。
Prepared Witcher Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
硬奶药水。哦，它自动调配哦。但是我可以参与一下的话，我比较开心。就是按个顺序印啥的。
Sweet and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh my god! 它爆炸了。
It's not supposed to.
Oi.
Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Woohoo!
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry. My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
你要打架，一定会用到吧？奇怪。啊！我按到。这是为什么？我说我不想要装备的。
你为什么按 tab？ 奇怪。
我想要按 R， 我不知道为什么按到 tab， 不要问我。
你反方向，你现在很硬。
我现在很硬啊，不像你啦。干这一块。Fuck me！ 气死我了！哦哟！
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
我们的天才。
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm but quite clever.
但是他还卡在背景动画的部分呢。对了，他应该要是这个样子。
我知道，可是为什么？
显然他根本不在乎他对话的人是谁。
跟公鸡讲话，他左线吧？那就去吧。我嘎嘟，我嘎嘟，我嘎嘟。靠腰可以再远一点。
红野村应该有几个吧？
几个啥？
一个呼噜眼吧？没有吗？
红野村在上面呢，在这里啊？干嘛？这里是红野村附近呢？啊，那个要走过去哦，还是怎样？我的发！
不然就。
反正也没有课给我看啊。
红野村，红骑士，
是
大量蜘蛛。
村庄，这个小屋屋是村庄。
强盗在哪里？强盗？
哪强盗啦？这个吗？
胖球。冲啊！
抱歉，娜娜，你那个，你先等我一下，我没有空理你的。
你是说哪一个娜娜？
娜提。
娜提。等一下，
那娜娜跑出来说：“知道我吗？”
此娜非彼娜。
跟着紫色走是不是？不爽，我要跑的，我要过去。等一下，有草可以种。
让我跑。
好。
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
我停下来才很惨。没有，我经过的时候就
要踩到啊！哦，钉子，打爆吧！是，那这个，我靠！
啊，好多了，
好过分了！等一下，这有东西。然后，我想看一下那个衣服。咱们一样吗？可恶，很烂。不是那个真的要跑哦，太远了吧？
去哪里？
这边啊，看地图。
Revelio.
棒棒球。
那是什么？那是什么？
刚刚飘起来。
它是什么啊？猫咪球？好可爱呀！是什么？你不要打它！哎，他要告诉我是男的还是女的？拜托，跟我回家！跟我回家，拜托！好可爱呀！等一下，你帮我，我要打他！
是你们要抓他。
这是什么？蛋蛋。对啊，我们应该要上课吧？好可爱哟！都不见了。
Leviosa。
哦，滚去里面了！哦，好可爱呀 ！Oh my god！ 啊，这个要怎么过去？超远的。
走吧。
那等一下，不是这里左吧？这是反方向哎。
对啊，我照黄色走的啊。怎么了？
不是啊，这里是反方向啊。
差吧，就跑过去了，沿路走，就觉得没差了。我在外面。
这样。那你跑，我去倒水。可以养吗？我觉得应该可以。
Revelio。
如果那个胖胖球有黑色的话，我就抓一只回去，然后把它取名叫胖胖皮。
胖胖皮。
对。不是啊，我们去那么远的地方还不跟我们扫毒是什么意思
？Revelio。
不个是什么意思
？Off on another adventure, are we？
芊芊。
那个花吧，那个花那个卡就是。
哦。你知道我想做什么？不吧。
Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
哦，谁要讲话？啊，有坏坏，那边有坏坏。红色是坏坏，不要。
我们去打架。
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Well, I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
那死一等耶。
Slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Incendio! Incendio!
Admirable trick. If I have so much Incendio!
What is that? Incendio!
Pathetic.
我刚刚是说我们 perfect 吗？ 抓他！这个是一。这是坏坏。
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
等一下，那有东西。
Potato. Revelio.
那里。这是传到营地吧？小的。我们是不是离陆地地越来越远啊？派皮。
没有啊。
真的吗？刚刚不是才800吗？
没有吧？大概。
知道吗？
没有。打败强盗有什么好处吗？
钱那些有没的吧？
我刚有闪掉2次吗？那个任务有完成。
你有滚吗？
有啊，我滚。
横弓避开，不是只有滚，是要滚的有用。
滚有用啊，有加一。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
我手上一直拿着你。这什么地方啊
Revelio.
那
吸收时，至少你等一下过得会很快。
大家告诉我怎么养宠物吗？棒棒球，想要养棒棒球。
哦，想要当称职的
啊？
来当称职的魔杖，有不移动的指法。
鳄鱼换了什么吗？
不是。
动一下。
好啊，等一下就动。
Revelio.
什么热气球？
热气球。可以直接越过山丘。越过山丘。
哦，酷哦！
气象气球。
哦。
没有，随便捡的。
我以为你是认真的想要告诉我，你那个坏魔杖。
遇到不懂的事情的时候，就是气象气球。
屁啦！
是200公尺。
为什么啊？为什么要停下来？等一下，我还是从正门进去好了。
我们是打算这样，没有错。
It is good to see you, my friend. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade. I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you? I'm all right at the moment. We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
讲得好啊 ，Henry。哈。
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how? I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
谢谢。
Be on your guard.
你知道，听说要是你一直穿着睡衣乱走的话，其他人会像你。
上听写。
中国咬人甘蓝。
I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to
Ooh,
stray far from
Chin-Chin.
home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired.
这有商贩吗？
You
会
stay
买
right
会要
here
卖
where
是
I
不是？
can see you.
应该要，那里有卖的。
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
终极魔药，放中国咬人真的超强，真的假的？卖掉。
I'll have no trouble selling
卖
this.
掉。
Thank you.
灰色就卖了。
对啊，绿色也卖了。好，拜拜。哦，我们快1000块了。
我们卖给魔药学的商贩一堆衣服。
哦，他可以之后拿去用啊，对不对？哦哇，这个比较强哎，可你有点丑哎。这是什么？哦，有条纹，原来哪个好看？
没有差很多。
是啦。
Wonder who lives here.
哦，太皮的衣服。喵。56块。那我进去拿，哎。
另外一间吗？
烂东西，笑死！召唤师是不是？
应该是。
这个不能进。那有资讯。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
怎么了？
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
那个形状也太那个了，派皮。你看。我这个好像还蛮那个的，蛮法杖的。你喜欢的，你是魔杖本人。好。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
They must have come this way. Think.
那坏。
负责施
法。好，走。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found you.
You've
had enough yet. You will not survive this fight.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
坏！我等一下，为什么刚刚
Get over here, you
什么意思？他说哪里？这个吗？敌人，这个非常坏。切除招是什么？
没有，没学到。
滚！这不能按 Q 就是的嘞。我们按 Q，谁打？
那就让你滚。
啊！我知道。你可以用 G， 你就用 G 打断他就好了。不用，打完了。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
你有哪些要给我控？
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
主要是像刚那种没办法挡的，就很烦，我就不能按 Q。
没办法挡的，你可以用技去打断他。
但是要有东西可以拉吧。
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
生怪之类的。
Oh wow! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Leviosa. 我觉得是火哎。
Merlin's beard.
Flames make the pyre sink.
那我就1、2、3、4分左键这样。
How beautiful!
等到出事了再说，能烦就烦。
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
不然就要喊速速签。
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
这玩意儿是很长。
How does it work?
Meliosa，那我就。
I may have missed
something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
And do be careful out here.
如果我是超级狂热的哈利波特迷，我觉得我会想要你要记得。
你觉得我开盾都被打破的话，你就要换手动式吧？我就不会开盾。
那其他呢？
其他也要念的。
哦。
不然就是我看不懂颜色的时候。
人家跟你说是不是？
你要喊叔叔钱，不能说蓝色那个。1、2、3、4我听不懂，我只听得懂叔叔钱。
那我是不记得这个。哦，这个是 Leviosa。哦，这是阿 Q。
Incendio。
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
你现在是谁？
tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
这个。
Revelio.
有主线吗？这不主线吗？
Hello.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
我不会潜水，要喝药吧？有鳃。
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
How old?
I do hope you find the astrolabe.
肚子痛，派皮。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哦。No！ 那个 no！ 那 F 哦，可以帮他修一下。好哎。魔杖的家伙。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
头发好酷啊，有一根呢。
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
所以其实哈利波特的世界观其实是在现代的咯。
是啊。
我的意思是现实世界啦。
是啊。
只是现实世界上更多的基础。
充斥着麻瓜还有藏起来的魔法师。姐姐。
还没。
跟右键在哪里？右键是瞄准。
是。我们算开始玩不久吧，这主线还没解到那边吧？
这样我就不用控到。
你先看看好不好？新手 气有点痛。
这太远了。哦，要回学校。南霍格华兹地图。这种。我们蛮热衷于探索跟实现的，所以会比较慢一点。
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? No statues here. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Accio.
No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing. Levioso! Revelio. Accio! Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
能找了，我应该都找了，我会走。
好 ，OK， 可爱呀，屁股而已啊，扑啊！那一个怪怪的，这是什么？
对战。
对战。哦，是那个打滚球啦。
是我刚拿到的地图。
好。啊？
是他叫你去竞技森林吗？
对啊，那我呢？都没有任务，只能直接去地图了。啊？为什么？竞技森林是这个宝玉的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
要先学会缴械咒。
区区武器走啊，所以你要找人打架。
更。啊？有哎。
啊？为什么？白天出席，那你回去睡觉。去。
这什么？我不然直接回我的房间睡觉之类的吗？
应该有啊。
这不是我的房间啊。
你有房间传点吗？会比较方便。
好像我直接去那个教室就好了欸。我直接去那个教室按就好了。不是啊，这里附近就是。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
是那个塔吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
不知道。
你要直接去。
Levioso。
应该直接，我觉得是直接去教室那边的。但解个谜吧。这里是问号啊，问号呢？在这里。哼，蜘蛛是8，所以是4咯。4的话就是猫头鹰吧。下面是，那是啥？三头龙是3、16、5，所以是5角蜘蛛。呜呼！ 我觉得就算教你听，也只是好像是游戏没有睡觉的那个吗？机制。这么晚在这里打就不？在学校到处跑欸。打开地图，按下 F。好哦。哦，早上了。他要是肯让我睡觉的话，其实我比较开心，比较有上学感觉。那个黄色妹子好可爱啊！
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Huh. 这个吗？
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
去。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ow. Oh, a bird.
Leviosa!
Oi.
Accio!
Leviosa!
Accio! Leviosa!
为什么？
烤鸡。
Incendio!
哦，他没事，他猛哦。现在旁边有坏坏耶。
Revelio!
咦，快逃啊！地图上有坏坏。
Leviosa!
他们不会有奖励。
我确定的。 我想要冲主线拿东西。
Here I am, as good as my word.
And
we meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Ah, 这是拉贝！哦。哦。
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
No.
Stupefy.
No,就是。
Levioso.
不要闪瞎。
Oh, you don't see now, but keep going. Stupefy.
是比较强。
4倍米。哎呦，还是被打到。
快乐！咕嘟咕嘟咕嘟咕嘟，快点快点快点，出来！别！
哇！
我去。
蜘蛛妖术，他那个是防不住的，是不是？
大蜘蛛防不住，可是你按 Q 的时候我就不能。
对啊，这就是我刚刚讲的，所以你要换成
Q 还是给我吧。
Q 给你，好。那你控制什么 ？OK。
然后，有哎，这个比较强。其他应该还好。好，那就走吧。
Levioso。
啊，不是。那个应该是用来记的吧？
Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Not my fault. Nothing to do now but keep going.
快要死啊！
有两小子吐出来的炸香，
我要下烂呢！
金冠2口，鱼冠。
我别烂哦！打完脱离战斗，他会自己那个。
可以跳这么高。
Thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand in expecting
那个是什么？挖斯蒂斯蜘蛛巢穴。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
当初少年，
请钱，水蛭之，哟，那好多人，那个是什么？不是啦，不是你啦。
在想你的异能燃味是不是？我觉得
不确定。 那棒球巢穴。
Levioso, Accio.
我欺负你了！我要你过来守他。你很坏，不乖，我把你只剩一半。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
这个
Incendio.
喂
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus.
轻声说密码啦，妈的
Intramuros.
哦哇哦！哦哇哦！好酷哦！
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're
红
hiding.
色活的，去武器走也可以。
No, that's as bad as I. You're so very weak.
这个是。
冷却时间法。
You've been paying attention.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
No!
刚在冷却。
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
那是什么？妈你！这个。
Protego, Revelio.
Oh no.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Oh wow!
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
我以为是怪，真巧。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Rebellion. Yeah, a Kiju.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Leviosa. Here. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Rebellion.
按错。
你在哭吗？
Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
那打到一半，让我看看附近有什么。
按错了。
Revelio.
好香香，好香香，好香香。你是哪是小 baby 啦？
I'm going to touch those.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
哦！
是烧到自己而已。
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
非常好。蜘蛛尖牙。它掉的东西还蛮不明显。
Revelio.
袋子、皮到装饰、开箱组、围巾，应该这里就没了吧。
这书页有找到还没？
还没啊。哦，哇，那是什么？
不要释放。
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
这个吗？
Leviosa. Accio.
然后呢？
在那边吧。
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
我只是想要开箱子。他那个他偷爬过，声音好恶哦，我鸡皮疙瘩起来了。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
那个呢 ？No， 不是这样。 不能再过来了。
跳过去啊！
呜呼
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
到处都无头窟，所以应该是有一个会砍头的怪物。
砍头的就是那个谁啊？什么声音？
是有先有凉凉的风才会被砍。
砍头是那个谁 被砍头啊。
对啊，是
要
洞穴里面。表示里面有会砍头的东西哦。
后面有，干！晚安，风羊。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Bye bye.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
这里。
兴趣。
哇哦！
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
近一点。先这个。
Revelio.
香香。
That's odd.
Yeah,
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Here. Levioso, Tego, Stupefy, Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy, Levioso. Stupefy.
知道了，绝对。
Expelliarmus, Incendio.
好，那个。
我靠！
都会钻地，钻进去了。
我知道了，我呢？
过来让我烧。继续走。
Incendio.
那里好香香。
Revelio.
那里好香香。
跳过去了。
他不是从这边进去的。
蜘蛛尖牙他们会掉在那边。
这里。
那边不能再过去了吗？
可以啊。这是我们来的地方。首先去找那个像。
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
烧它吧，应该是用烧的吧？蛋都是用烧的吧？OK 啊，我跑过去，你烧它。很臭，是不
8 legs
是？
is simply too many.
有毒啦！
那远远打看看。
应该不是这样。
蹲下去了，滚！
要用烧的。
我要用红色的，好像可以。全部都会爆。
很想。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
要变头裂者。
哼哼。哦，这个好猛哦！是我等级不够。这个呢？哦，这个好猛哎！这个24呢？好丑。
皮皮装饰。
好皮。真皮吗？
Revelio. Accio.
去了。
Revelio.
香香。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
这里还有，这里也有，卡住了这里。
跑过去。
Revelio. Accio.
右边是什么？右边。
香菇。
右边。
Revelio.
哦。
香菇，这看起来像香菇。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
怎么办？这么满了。我不能直接扔掉吗？
摧
毁。Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but...
哎呦！好丑啊！好丑！
挺好的。
不要！丑死了！手套刚刚弄过，这个呢？60块，90块。那个 该是绿色是那个60块，蓝色90块。
摧毁，
就是只能先摧毁了。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
摧毁。摧毁。冰块摧毁。
蓝色的。
Revelio.
不能绕上去吗？
绕？有这里吗？那个不是我们刚开的那个，那我去哪？下来了。不是啊，我们到底要去哪里啊？
Revelio.
去没走过的地方。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More
spiders.
This can't be what the headed Richard left me. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
电。
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
乃斯还有
Cursed fiends.
Oh my god！
看起来比较凶。
等一下，旁边那只先打死。他比较怕那个。
不要怕火，他们都怕火，其实。
对，他们怕火。
所以我才一直把它拉过来。
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied.
大只的你就要自己走过去了，拉不过来。
很怕。
还有。
不知道可以干嘛？今年
炼药啊。
Revelio.
要跑步喽。
Not a headed skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
然后你在跑的时候，我们不要按在。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
可以啊，为什么有时候可以，有时候不行？还有一个就是。
我觉得你先点这两个，先点这个，点这个，然后这个，这个。
完整的康庄大道也出现。什么随便提都可以把一个东西提爆。
什么啦？关我屁事啊！
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
摧毁。
我快没得摧毁了啦！它这个比较猛啊！啊，这个。
摧毁。
哦，它是金色的耶！它比较猛啊！这个烂啊，走开啊！绿色的不能。
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
这个吗？
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio.
坏。 我这先死 ，OK， 非常好。
Stupefy, Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio。
还有938。
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Incendio。
他说要去武器局。
去武器。
哎呀，
用手。
他刚刚说，哎呀，他看起来很猛哎。
去武器走。
飞走了，我长出来了。
飞起来，不行，他飞不起来，小心。哎，去武器走，哎呀，没中。
哎，你可以还再去啊。
去武器走。 那你就可以飞了吗？不行。好。继续走，我。那么大斧头直接飞走，不行。
然后呢？ 然后看到那个梗图啊，说什么1900年代法师说，那个婴儿的符咒居然弹开了我的魔法，我好难过。然后1800年代的法师，我在上课的途中就杀了6个人啦。 啊！去哪里？这个。
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
快逃！不会游泳。
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哦，我不用游泳。我是天选之人，天选之人不用游泳。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
哭完了不行。那个灯是不是要点火啊，还是怎样？水底可以点火。真的。我也不能跳啊。Hello？ 哦？啊？刚刚是这样的吗？
是。
What is this place?
走喽。
Revelio.
聊要打 BOSS 的感觉。
对啊，怎样每个都会逃出一个东西来揍我的感觉嘞。哦哇哦
Can it be?
哦，他们是之前的天选之人，是不是？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
好哦。人气解锁的天赋。
哦，你会点技能。
哦，哇吼！哦，每5级就拿到天赋，可以强化咒语。哦，安安起步1，增强实力，只能花费1次。好。黑魔法 ，Oh my god！
可以点进去看吗？
应该可以吧？
哦，人数这么多。
哦哇，好多哦！
还有9个。
哦，可以换呢。
每5等就可以再往上。
哦，神仙呢？不行啊！我们是好法师，要选那个。
我的个豆腐了！你怎么知道？
我知道啊，你都会讲啊。他是什么？哦，去武器走，然后拿着他的武器 K 他，是不是？
可是我没有跟你讲过，索命咒是荆州。
可是我知道啊，那听起来就是很坏啊。那是闪现，闪现好像不错，这个也可以。
我看看其他技能树。
这2个有什么不一样啊？
啊？第2页跟第3页啊。
哦。
你可以换3页啊。
嗯哼。这个呢？咒语。哦哇，好酷哦！要看到吗？
火焰。
超酷的哎！哦，抓一坨，这也好像蛮好用的哎。
人体控制。 俄罗斯外伤。
哦，帝王命令。它是诅咒系的啊！
你可以往后看高级技能。
吸血。
瓦达克德夫了。
嘿嘿。哦，这个很强哎。
击杀什么？学黑幕
就是有印记，然后杀一个，其他也会爆开，这个超强哎。可是我真的想要当好猫咪。
有2个啊。
哼哼。前行。算了吧，这个还是。哦，是药水。
是。
跟召唤物之类的吧？哎呦，买1送1。谢啦。撮合要有关的。
你要往上点，就是应该是要点到5。
你确定？我觉得先闪现跟那个叶。
那一次是花多少？
哦，9点了。
啊，那一次是花多少？是1点。
买，也是1点，好爽哦。那闪现先买吧，然后这个也要买。这个还蛮坏的。这超酷的哎。
再往上就是？不是，我是说火焰的上面那一个。还没学到。
没学啊。
爆炸。
这是崩嘎，那是火人吧？然后这2个可能要点一个，你觉得你比较喜欢哪个？
我会选择左下跟左拉一堆，然后一起烧。如果是我要点走，就是火啊，火跟拉
这2个。
如果要点这一个的话，
你说左下跟左中哦？我想说左中。
没有啊，中啊，不是左中。你如果是要学咒语的话，我就是漂浮就还好，漂浮就是纯控的。去气走。
刷冷却感觉
还蛮好用，
可是对啊，感觉蛮实用的，要吗？
万应池，
干嘛？
给你玩了。我是不太用道具的。
我只是单纯想要买1送1，感觉很划算。
就怕后面比较难练。我看一下可以吗？
好啊。
破心护洗手。
大觉得刷的比较快。
还没使出，就是还有那个及时防护，在投掷。魔法，这是区武器走是？
对。
那个可以丢人的是哪一个？
下面。
这个魔法，
我觉得这个可以。我觉得这个可以。
借来的武器是什么？
就是你去武器走，那个武器飞出来，我就可以按 G， 然后抓他武器，然后 K 他头，点吧。这样子，那个是我们人的等级要16，我们现在13，我觉得可以点这个可以点这个武器走的。
诅咒，忍受额外伤害，三分岛。
因为有点那个啥，有点那个古代投掷精通的话，你就会加你的那个去武器走的用量就会变多啊。那既然你会用去武器走的话，那顺便给他加个诅咒啊。
行吧。
Incendio！
呜呼！哇哈，好酷啊！
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that.
这哪
？Revelio。
看这是眼睛的，还是？
这样你可以分成探索系的吧？
最后那一页探索系，然后那个修东西的，修东西放最后好了。你看不到我放第3，这里也可以，也没别的了。滴滴滴滴滴。喂！
哦，要看不到啊！
你在干嘛？滴滴滴滴，500块。
要 QQ 了。
他觉得我偷偷被我摸了，他难过。喝水咯，好。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Expelliarmus！
不是，他跑了。枪子在哪里
Revelio。
你发现找地方吗？
算了，反正我还会再来的。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
推开。
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
干嘛？箱子就
先去找商人卖。
对呀，我在找啊。这是什么？手镯哎！
可以直接用买的。
我可以直接买吗？啊，可是买了我会用吗？重点是。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
买了，不会用哎，然后就直接原地扫地，是不是？哦，有什么时候要教我开锁啦？怎么进去？他不给我进去了，连扫地都不能扫。还是阿北。
就是把所有的魔法都学了再说。
我想说，那个眼睛香香，我可以偷偷对它干嘛的啊
？Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
接收我的东西。
就觉得既然他的装备栏那么少的话，就把会降的全部卖掉。
对啊。这是什么？哦，150。我用这个是好东西。
I hope to see you again.
我们有好多钱哟。这个换个样子好。就觉得这个好。要去万应室。万应室是哪里啊？万应室是哪里？还没有吧？应该会是。哎，抗毒液、景光制服。啊！好丑 ！Oh my god！ 好丑哦！好丑哦！那你就可以去做任务了吧？
可以吧？
能不能？
快去学飞！
飞 ！How to fly? Please teach me. Please. 这里。帮我走一下吧。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
所以呼噜烟都是人哦。
画像。
哦。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
学飞，我没有。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Kagawa.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
好酷哦。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
可是
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
我们是天才。
One leg over, so there's a leg on each
可
side.
是说实话，感觉做
None
这
of that
个很
side settle
痛
nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
不会吗？就感觉做这个很痛感觉可能挤到下面之类的。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
要坐在那个下面。
Good. Now,
可是
for your first lesson, fly to each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
为什
The rooms
么
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Space 是上 ，Control 是下 ，OK， 好。
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
，Swift 很快。它是切换的 ，OK。好。
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
服的一个那个气弹。
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
对啊。
Oh, well done. Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Huh.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
这样子咻。
一次一定要用过。
没有，按多久而已。
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
你按哪？
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
B. Okay.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
不是同一个吗？
Mr. Clopton,
我突然
I'm disappointed
同一个学院的。
You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
这是什么？天选之人，特别待遇。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom.
学院
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
谢喽。干嘛？刚刚说什么？好。
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs. Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I have. I need one.
The broom I do like Madam Kagawa.
干嘛 ？Oh my god！ 哦，这个之后要去看，这个不知道干嘛，之后再说，不知道是什么。 哦，这个也可以去，说去，然后这个，那写信给我，要送货哦，就是要骑扫把去做跑腿是不是？好，那先去火米村，然后去这里。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face.
样子
Revelio.
哎呦，太聪明了吧！会识别的手部物品，哎，橘色的呀。Hello.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Oh wow! 看起来是真的很酷的样子哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
带两个包包，哦，有这个灯呢。
That item is of the highest quality.
闭嘴！
要给你坐地。
对啊，这个感觉没有那么痛。
That item is of the highest
不过这个
quality.
其实扁扁的应该也有吧？这个感觉痛痛，这个也痛痛。要选哪个啊？哎，这个好酷哦。
That item is of the highest quality.
这个太丑了。这个还行，可是。
That item is of the highest quality.
劈腿啦！我觉得这个或这个吧，你觉得呢？这个好像很酷哎，可是我没有很喜欢这个条纹。
我偏第
That
三。
item is of the highest
这个
quality.
吗？那什么？
包包看起来很实用，虽然我知道它应该没有用处。
的确。可是专位稳定应该没有差吧？说实话。
没差，有差它就会修出来了吧？
的确。
是真的有差，我不知道。
没。
That item is of the highest quality.
那个蛮酷的，你说这个对不对？那个 个灯我也蛮喜欢的，就是这个吧。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
How?
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
这边不能飞。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
飞是按什么来着？
Revelio。
那有那个禁飞的标志。
哪里有进？
地图的左上，右上。小地图的右上。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
下面有眼睛香香哎！哪里？等一下 ，OK， 扫一下，喵
Revelio。
喂！500块，抱歉了。要去哪里？好远 ！Oh my god！ 那这样的话，我应该要先出这个地方吧？哦，箱子。可恶！ 我到底可以让我飞了没有？好，飞是哪个键来着 ？B 吗？哦，什么按 Tab？ 按3。等一下，我试试看。OK。干嘛啦？我这样会乱搞Q 是什么？哦。
竟然还不够快。
当看看风景吧。很酷哎。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
And
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
不是针对那个店长。
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality is inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
不是啊，他也说他是魔药师啊，安娜，我们。
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Huh?
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
为什么？
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, But certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Nah. Bye-bye.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, 酷哦，很近。它这是什么？爆米花？糖果？这是什么？你觉得那是什么？喵？
那个叫什么豆？我忘记。
豆？
确定？
就是糖吧？吃这么快，这么多
Revelio。
哦，我的箱子。这个呢？这个应该要进去才能捡，是吧？要进去才能。这里下面好像有一个。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I've always said.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这个。哪里啊？哪里有那个藤蔓啊？哪里有藤蔓柱啊？快点！
不知道，那个不就是了吗？
哪个？啊？
藤蔓柱。
要不要听听看在说什么？
藤蔓柱啊，不然。
Revelio。
不是要点火吗？
也许不同的谜题有不一样的解法。
他说都是有藤蔓柱。60块。哦。
Revelio。
奇怪了。
蕾丝。
哎呦！但我觉得他还是会把我的刘海吃掉。刘海。嘛。丑死了，看。
Incendio！
喂喂喂！没礼貌！没礼貌，魔杖！超级没礼貌！喂！
海喵怎么突然间说了一个豆？
他说那个啊，我说他是吃啥？
酒。
不啊，那是你看到久了而已，好不好？白喵说很久了。
哦。就是电影里他就是吃了一种不同颜色会有不同口味，还有很恶心的口味，那什么豆来的？
还有派皮的衣服。哦。
Revelio。
那个是什么？宝藏迷糊。不然那在水里面啊，白痴。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
不是，那个柱子到底在哪里？还是在下面？看起来也没有。感觉有4个柱才对啊。
下面的。
哦，哎，这里怎么没有？啊，这是什么？啊
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
那是什么？洋洋？嗨，洋
洋。
喂，好可爱呀！对不对？
弹走。
不要。
走。
Revelio。
箱子在哪？
球里。
55块。至少这个游戏游泳没有耐力条。
上不去。
不是，我怎么上不去？哦哇哦！你好聪明哦。等一下。啊！
抓过来烧。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
等。他有任务，他想要你同时抓2只。我想要勾引他们走过来，抓2只对了。哇，不行。可以。 我刚刚滚不出来。
滚不出来，我们应该你的滚的命令应该会优先我的才。
I don't know， 反正我刚刚按了，我都滚不出来。
闪现。
长按滚。鸟草，闭嘴啊！
赶路用啊。迎月落下沉。落下吗？
这是落下吗？
我不知道。
落下改名吗？还是？我说怎样？是这样吗？是。不是啊，这干嘛？
为什么不用？
对啊，为什么不用飞的？
想要先。
要关了吗？
改名频率很高，那落下不能改，不然认不出来。
你说先怎样？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我应该会优先解扫帚跟那个万应室的。
我会啊，只是想说。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
多少
？Incendio。
哦，他给我帽帽。哦，300块呀！他很豪哎。
你还没有选？
可是我还没有，对啊，我还没有。顺便去看看。
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing? I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Revelio.
No.
I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl would look like.
Huh? It doesn't strip the spine. Disheveled wings.
快点！我要 sneaky。
I highly doubt.
哎，那个在哪？哪里啊
？Revelio。
里面。
应该这个吧。呜呼！飞喽！
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Before you ask, I'm all out of new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
这其实还行。它会变多吗？东西比较好奇。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
200块。 拜拜。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
OK， 然后去做那个万应屋的。万应室啊，万应室也是电影出现过的吗？
要几点
？2点左右吧。这只是单纯的，只是因为好玩一直玩而已。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Cool.
How? Ah.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
他怎么那么好笑？
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio. Incendio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
直接消失，那个椅子会哭哦。不是啊。
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, dear me.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
咦？
电球。
そうですね。好喝。等一下哦。
Revelio。
上面有东西。那里有个蓝蓝的。不是这边吧？应该吗？不确定。这个垫脚可以哪里啊？不行啊，不行，这样上去。不行吧？这太高！我靠！
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Lumos.
Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo.
好哦。好哦。
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh wow. 哦，好酷哦！好酷哦！
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Wow.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
这里是干嘛？哦，这样吗？ 不是。不行啊，不能撞爆他。啥意思？
我看看。
好。
台阶。
电了，这是干嘛？
不知道。
我这样也跳不过去。那边看起来也没啥东西啊，就
Revelio
啥都没有啊。
搞不好还没到吧。
说不定是。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Oh.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ow. F.
You'll find plenty of.
好抱歉，我要来听他讲话。哦，植物伤害变强了。有新衣服哎。我在里还是喜欢这个，对不对？好。
Clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
有3件没有辨识。
2个蓝的是蓝蓝的。
应该之后就会放一下，不要太。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
到家已经半夜辛苦了，
Very good.
工作辛苦了。
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Look. 听我说，荣恩，大家都知道这个。哦，这个就是布置家里嘛，这是我的房间嘛。看不出来哦。 等一下，这个应该是造型吧？这四个，哪个啊？太小了，看不到。啊，我要那个
Q1换，
可以变换颜色。Oh my god！ 可是，哦，没有花，刚刚这个还行。
你看 Q1不是就好了吗？
啊，真的，不好看。派你觉得哪个好看？ 那骷髅，可是它桌子比较好看，可是我不喜欢骷髅。可是其他的好像没有比较好看。要换颜色。哦，这个换颜色之后好像还不错。 然后呢？哦，旋转是这个。然后呢？左键左。这个回去，然后换一个那个 错。我觉得3或4，你觉得呢？好，小家吗？有点像吧？你觉得？那个你睡的房间好像不是哪边是这边啊？
踏板
踏板，这个吗？
这是背面。就是你下面有放东西。
是啊。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
酷哦，对啊，那人这样加描述台不是有了吗？哦，那是猫咪吗？猫咪。你呢？啊？盘子，这个呢？华丽的，啊，是我的错觉还是我看不出来？
猫咪图案不一样而已。就看它的那个
盘子的边边，那个是盘子不对，
主要是图案。
哦，满足的猫咪是好奇的猫咪，是顽皮的猫咪。好，看，那你选好了，
那就好了。
好。OK。看这个呢，好像都是猫牌。这个呢，家具，地毯没有。
有仓库。
望远镜。不是，我们这里有哪里看得出外面啊？我们哪里看得到外面啊？
是。
家具。哦，科学柜子存放，哎，是不是就是？哇哦，这个不错哎，这个也不错哎。好像两个都要。应该吧。这边不给放。
有了。哦。
哦。
看一下它能不能用。确认一下那个是不是仓库。
我知道。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. Revelio.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
好。
不要看那个仓库。
对啊，他那么美。他掉在地上了。喂。哦。不是，你拿一个掉3颗。
显然只是装饰。
可恶！可恶！
一个尝试，无损啊，一个尝试回来了。
对啊，可是我觉得他放在那边装饰也蛮好看的啊，干嘛讲？哦，有了，呜呼！这个也不错。它是不是有点对应4个学院啊？是吧？
没有。
可是颜色很像啊。
不是可以换颜色？
哦，是哎。它是粉红色啊。可以有床吗？拜托。有啦，我有很多啦。科学立灯，立灯耶。哦，这个不错哦。哦，这个也不错哦。我觉得1或是2吧。你觉得呢？
我会去多收集装置。
反正可以无损啊。这个又是什么？镜子不要照出东西来。画也还好。椅子。
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
看起来好窄哦，这个好脏哦。桌子，这桌子好像很适合拿来玩桌游哎。哦，这个也很可爱呢。 好啦，差不多。拜拜。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
这边的任务还没有。材质。这2个。必须吗？
拜拜，把材料就好。
你好像很聪明。
放小一点。
它每个东西不能带呀。你看。有什么？一点毛毛，多搞一点毛毛。
那边墙上的东西。
我刚刚是不是听到喵啊
？Good work. Shall we move on?
它是不是会喵？
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
还有啊。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Oh. 我觉得本来的就好了呢。大小，哦。 不是墙壁啦哦！放掉我这笨蛋啊！哦，好大！颜色，我就拿这个椅子开刀。深的颜色吧，那浅的看起来超脏的。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
You
can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh my god.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
啊，这边也是哦 ，OK。好。啊，这是阳台吗？不是，这是阳台吗？这个吗？哦，这个吗？
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
那每人一个的吗？那其他人不会闯进来吗？
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
好哎，都想我的房间是啊，这是出去。哦哇哦！来张床之类的吗？等等。而且这椅子不能坐，好难过。要是可以坐就好了。 我觉得他应该要可以让椅子互动。好啦，我觉得今天就差不多了。累了，太平你还好吗？还好吗？好。 这个吧，你讨厌他们吗？
没有。别弄了。
干嘛？你是不是讨厌他
？Leviosa，
坏
，Incendiary，Expelliarmus。Lumos，
好坏啊！好啦，就谢谢大家今天来看我们的太阳，能跟我们一起玩游戏，真的是太棒了。虽然很多人都开这个，可是就好玩耶，好爽啊！那就谢谢大家啦，感恩啊，谢谢今天有来一起玩来看游戏的大家啦，感恩。尾巴浪费我呢。
看到。
哦。好啦，那就感谢啦，拜拜。喂。